Being weird. Apologize for being weird. I don't know why it's being funky. Oh, that's a different transition. Okay. Drinking some water. Some agua. These menu cutscenes are pretty cool. My delivery is almost here too. Stream element. Hey, Tactic. Welcome back. I figured out what the issue is. I can't play the game in full screen. I don't know why. Like, OBS just does not like it in full screen for some reason. So I gotta play it in window. So, if you guys don't mind the borders around, like the Windows borders. But, that's the issue. For some reason, OBS just won't pick up the full screen option of the game. I don't know why. So, it's gonna look a little funky. Aww. Literally, OBS hates me right now. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes before I start though, because my delivery is about to be here in a couple minutes, so I'll wait to start here in a couple. But yeah, no, literally OBS like hates me right now. Also, I was just sitting here watching this, and the cabin like popped up. Patience is a virtue, they say. Doom, 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 doom. I listened to this. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's very calming. I wonder if I can. Maybe I can find it on like Spotify or something. I can just have it playing. The soundtrack's really so far good, at least menu wise. Doom 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Jesus. I don't know. Now let's see, my delivery's like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna start it, and then I'll just pause for a minute when it gets here. They keep going further away from me, so I don't know. Okay, let's just start. Okay, let's start over. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess. A pretty, pretty princess. Oh,
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. What was the option I picked last time? The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I think, yeah, I like that one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
A ticking clock.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin
voice is really
everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay the queen. Slay queen. Okay. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me. Oh, are the Explorer just like more like voice options, or do they actually like open up more like choices?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps
No more
most
birds and
problematically of
trees?
all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Brutal. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Let's see that
Don't
one.
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do
Don't
here. Just
linger.
get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Counting on me? Brutally murdering someone. Murdering. Murder the princess. Do you have any evidence back up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I feel like that's foreshadowing. Meet the end of your journey. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
The princess can contribute. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You don't make the rules. Why not?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who
The
can pull
narrator's
this
logic
off.
always baffles me.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
He's just a narrator. He can't make rules. He just reads it. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some reward out of this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Man, I want to know what reward I'm getting. It's like a kid, you know? Like, you ask them to do something, and they're like, I don't want it. And then you tell them they'll get a treat, and they're like, what kind of treat do I get? What kind of treat? Oh, I did open up some. Okay. Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. I'm gonna do these explore options.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I have to do it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, there's people out there who want the world end.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Nihilist.
surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Can you tell me what my prize is for going for
It's
doing
a secret.
a good job
I think
for
you'll
a good boy?
It's a special reward, just for you. But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Head pats and being called a good boy? Okay. What can I say? Absolute fucking shintama. Okay. Alright, what are my options? I'm gonna do this
Then
one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Mhm.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
The whole world lies on my shoulders right now.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Attitude? Attitude?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
He's very sassy. I think it's also the accent.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
The
cabin is
princess's
almost
peel, all I
entirely
need is
bare.
the side with her.
The air is
For
stale and
real?
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden
Make
table.
me a king.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade. How sharp is it? Can I cut
The
myself?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want to? Okay, I'll explore the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh,
It'd be rather
Big ol'.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean, she's the princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I did take the knife. Oh. I had a feeling. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. I like these options. I'm gonna go with hi. I feel like that's how I
Don't
would.
be a stranger. It's been so long since
Oh.
I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Nah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know yet. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh. I haven't decided yet. I'm here just to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clank.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Can we just talk?
Against your better judgment,
Ooh.
you step
I
forward
like her
to speak with the
design.
princess face to face, unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We'll see.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Explore. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, enough talk. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Say my name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She doesn't trust me, that's why. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Whoops.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they have not. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
She's starting to trust me, I think.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I don't know, narrator.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, they did not.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I feel like the narrator is a big hater.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Blind trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
Maybe I want to get her out of here.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Cut her hand off?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Should I help
Right?
her?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here for at least a little bit till we get to know each other. And then while I decide to keep her locked away. I feel like I should get to know her more. Okay, I'm going to do that one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Ooh, she's getting mad.
And if you don't,
I'm gonna die.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Using
You
it.
have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Listen, narrator. My choice will always be right. Okay. Okay, let's examine the chains.
Oh, for the love of...
He's so mad at me.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You right.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there's any key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. Let's do that.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who locked me in?
Is someone else here?
Examine the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
What? Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Why are you trying to force me to be a murderer? Return to the bottom stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Listen. Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
You won't like it. Save the princess or slay the princess? Well, I've already committed to the bit, so I'm gonna just save.
Against your
my
better
God.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Why my hand so ugly? Jesus, not the sorrow eyes while I'm cutting her hand off. Oh my
You cut into her flesh.
jeez.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it.
Oh my god.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Jesus.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh, even the mouse turned. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. She seems eerily my type. I'm not into crazy.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
It's okay, you're allowed to like what you like tactic. Ooh.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, we going out of here together? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
You can't? You're a narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Huh?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What the hell? Warner?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Ooh.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Narrator's breaking like the fourth wall right now, literally controlling me. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Her character design is so good.
I'll make this quick.
Oh.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, she gonna kill me.
And then she slits your throat with an
Damn.
almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Dang.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting in trouble. Wait, hasn't this already happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
He's literally trying to gaslight me right now.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
The
There's
voice?
got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay. Explore. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Shaking the
So
world.
let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this did really happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
You can't get me to move, buddy.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever
Clearly
self-delusions the
gaslighting.
three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're
He
making
definitely
the rather
does.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, she was locked up. Probably would have unhindered everybody.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about.
Just be quick about it.
Ooh, attitude. The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
The only reason she couldn't listen, if the people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
My mama told me I was special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Jesus, pushy. Why are you being so cagey? Why aren't you telling?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Yeah. I'm not getting that vibe from the princess. But him, though? Definitely manipulation.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Just believe me. I'm telling you the truth.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Literally.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
That looks like my handwriting.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Bruh.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Rules? Yet he breaks them. He is.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm not.
A warning. before you go any further.
What do you have to tell me, narrator?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I
Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Just ignore this clown. Wink. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is a prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it
Is this some
I didn't
sort
mean to
of
click that.
rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Explore. This is whole cabin's different than the last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own?
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you...
Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Click the wrong button.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Can you generally not see it? Or is he just gaslighting
This
me?
really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
They don't confirm it per se, but yeah, the narrator can't. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna take the knife.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Peachy. The voice for the skeptic's giving like Punisher vibes right now. Peachy.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
I don't want to take the knife. Hey, don't I gotta say what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Bruh.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I don't just want.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A
Interesting.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the per voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yes, ma'am.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's got more chance.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Well, that's what I thought too.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here, leave the princess, sit with her, or slay the princess. I'm going to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Princess.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She is very
reasonable.
pretty.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
No. Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I'll just sit where I was told
You do
to.
as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Good boy.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What are my intentions? My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened to me after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who's it for? Good boy. You could say it. You could say yes I am. I think I'm just gonna leave here actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. What would you have me do? I've been here before. Who am I? I don't know. My intentions? What do you mean? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh sweet, my order got delivered. Okay, give me 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm not gonna. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, what should I say? Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Thank you. I just made something to eat real quick too while I was at it. What happened after I died last time? What's the other chains on the wall? Who's it for? What would you have me do? My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I didn't want to bring the knife.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I want to cut her up.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Nah, I still trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Interesting.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay. So she can remember everything we do.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
True.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I'm probably gonna mess it up.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Interesting.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
No, ma'am. Not daydreaming. What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? The other chain in the wall, who's it for? What would you have me do?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Interesting. And more chains.
And now you're back.
Indeed I am.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I don't know why I'm stuck in a loop. Okay, how am I supposed to get you out? The other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
We can be chained together forever.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What if I want to be chained with the princess? I don't want to save the world.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm gonna inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Gotta do it.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
Forever.
funny.
We're stuck together forever.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I want to stay with the princess forever.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned
I'm very
a
proud of this
valuable piece
outcome.
of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Explorer, so we're stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this would happen to me? So we're both stuck.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this would happen?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oof.
That's rude.
She doesn't like me.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
If you don't like small talk, we have big talk.
Still rude.
I guess we'll continue in the silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh, dang.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
And pass.
and pass,
And pass.
until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Did he die?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I like that outcome.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Where'd she go? Taken away, but something left in her.
She's
stead.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You guys are scared? The narrator.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh.
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Valid.
I'm
Approach the
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Ignore him. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Interesting. What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel? Is this the one in the world? Let's hear her out. Let her out of there. Are you? What sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped here? Do you know about... What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a VTuber. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Wish to be more. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Like you?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ooh, this music. I love a good hand-drawn video game. Dude, this music's so good. It's so fitting for this right now. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you? Gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Damn. She didn't have a choice.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Huh. Good point. Oh, it is one. Oh.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Uh-huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yearn. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But we were always the But were you always the princess, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Damn. Do you know about the world beyond this place? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I know only that they are.
Damn. Only 2 voice actors? That's amazing. What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I will find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Deep. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
A hollow? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being somatic, what are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait, or okay, make me forget. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to wait, or do I want to make her make me forget? Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm just gonna randomly pick.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I can make her wait forever with me? I'll never be lonely.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. No, it crashed. Oh my god. Please tell me I didn't lose my progress. Why did it crash? No. No. Oh no. I hope I didn't lose. Hopefully it makes me go back to sad. Damn it. No.
You have returned
Oh.
to me. Though you were
Thank
gone mere
God.
moments, I never left your side.
Oh wow. Okay. It was on purpose? Wait, like the game just trolled me? Wait. Like legit, the game just like shut itself down and came back? Oh my god, she did. You're right. Whoa. Whoa. This is giving me like... Have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? Because that's what it just gave me just now.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Damn.
You won't.
Oh god, scared the shit out of me. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the prisoner to me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What? This is trippy. Damn.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Yeah.
of the world.
She wants me to get more different ends? Or like different avenues? No, you can skip previously dialogues tabbed on your keyboard, or I would... Oh, okay. So I can skip it? Each time you start over to bring a different one, like how you brought the prisoner version with this specific... Oh. There's multiple outcomes to each perspective. Oh. Okay, explore the world. What have you done? Can someone else do it? Okay, thanks for telling me. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Ooh. There's multiple outcomes for each perspective. Okay. Huh. Do I need to like hit the explore options again? Or can I skip those? 'Cause I didn't hit any of these ones. What if I just like turn around and leave? Oh, there are more dialogue. Oh. Not necessarily, but nice. Ah, okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch. I want to see what happens if I just turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess. We'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Yeah, Widow. Make the player choose a better option. I'm actually okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of the new dawn. Quietly continue down the path from the cabin. I don't know, there's so many good options. I'm gonna lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm
Somehow I
going.
doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore that little voice. Computer, ignore the narrator.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Oh.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh?
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, sir. I did not want to go to the cabin that time. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Don't call me selfish.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Listen, bud.
Forever.
Maybe... I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
No.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting there, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I find? Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of this place.
Always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm pissing him off.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Ooh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Trippy.
weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I don't want to go to the cabin.
What's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I do care about irritating you.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you don't, otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long
The
you
distortion
spend
in the
aimlessly
music,
tromping through the wilderness.
Yeah.
But it's not like any
Music's
of
so
that time
good in
spent
this
lost
game.
in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. Definitely.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh, The Stranger. This is a lot more eerie now. Explore. I'm getting terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She's actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, there's new options here. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I feel like, no, I feel like being stubborn. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Wait, has this already happened? Okay. No, because I want to see the princess. I don't want to be stubborn. Maybe not. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Now I'm gonna go to visit the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Oi! Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your trick. You aren't actually getting shit. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
It's a giggle fest up in here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the Contarian?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day, forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off.
Also, you're on the second monitor while I'm gaming, semi-lurking. That's okay, you can lurk. You can lurk.
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
You can
We
always
should
lurk
be careful.
tactic.
For all we know,
Everybody's
we just got
welcome.
lucky.
We should be careful.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Explorer. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the... Oh, they put a wall so I don't fucking walk away again. Yep, okay, heading into the cabin now. I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it, guys. If I can't run away...
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I don't believe him. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin where I'm gonna definitely slay that princess. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Hello, Diska. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, this is my first time playing, Slay the Princess. I am really enjoying it.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Hope your day is
she
going
will do
good.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, I'm probably gonna believe the princess.
If we're stuck going in there,
She's
maybe
the
we
prince-
should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Feel free to hang out, Jessica, and lurk and talk in the chat. It's because of Ruki here. The reason why I'm playing.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
If it's first time, no backseat or spoils until after credits. I'm fine with spoilers. I don't mind it.
The cabin interior is
Best
wrong.
scene blindly. Okay.
A confusing
I'll take it.
patchwork of
I'll
many
take your
cabin
best bit.
interiors, all projected
Oh.
across what's almost the same space. It's all
Oh, that's
shifted.
cool.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, I'm fine with some hints too.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature.
But the
Perched
mirror
on
is
that
there.
table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea
I
what
don't
to
wanna
expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
It forced me to take the knife the last time. I don't
I've
want to
already
take it
told
again.
you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through
Still,
that
regardless
action,
as the
save
title
the entire
card,
world.
no wrong choices, no wrong answers.
And if you're going
So
to
many
slay
different
her,
avenues I can
you
go
cannot
down.
let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I won't lose myself to the princess.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
6 full playthroughs. Ooh, to 100%. Need 6 full playthroughs. Ooh.
Just
fine with
ignore
playing
the stressful geometry
times
and
to play
stay calm.
Ooh.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I'm loving this game so far. Loving it a lot.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at
This
yours.
background's so
And
trippy.
quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Weird.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready...
Noticing the
all
hero is a
waiting for
very
you to
nervous
complete a
character.
very important task.
Okay. Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I don't want to take the knife this time. I want to see what kind of outcome I get if I don't take the knife. Because I approached the mirror on the last one. Okay, let's enter the basement. Ooh.
The door to the basement creaks open,
What the fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
This is trippy.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
This is how my brain works.
The air here has
Just
a
goes
sickening,
zoom, zoom, zoom.
almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every
Yes.
scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yes, the game's that big, but small team. 2 voice actors, 1 artist. Happy devs. Team did a wonderful job. No, this game is beautiful. Oh, I have Scarlet Hollow in my wish list right now. It's also on sale right now. It's like $15 on Steam right now. I figured I might get that one after I probably finish playing this one.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love a good story-based game.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Also, Jessica, apologize that it's not in full screen. We were having technical difficulties earlier because every time I had it in full screen, the mouse wouldn't pop up on the game, and then my OBS was not registering my screen, so I have to play it in window. So apologize for that.
Hello? Hi.
Oh,
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
even Brandon won an award for the soundtrack the year Christine Cut was released. Oh, that's awesome. No, the music's super good in this.
No.
I love a good
No,
orchestra.
Thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Hey,
This
bro.
feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
That's because I didn't grab it.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I just want to make the narrator mad. Okay, so take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center stair, take the soft stairs. Soft? Harsh? Let's see. Should I? Let's see. Let's take the soft stairs because the hero is feeling very soft right now.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Kantarian.
You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing
Very
most
much
of the work for
me.
you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I didn't think about that.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ooh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, that's cool. The sketches are getting
Consumption and
more and more like...
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Princess!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Me.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm
Me.
still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess.
Oh shit.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
Scared me.
there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
The big boom.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But
It's been a long
done,
time.
isn't it?
But that game scared the crap out of me. I think I may have it. Do I have it? I don't know which console. Or maybe I have... No, I do have it. I have it on my Steam.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
That's what I should do in
It's
October. I
not
should
already
just
too
play
late.
horror games.
You have a job to
The
do
whole
here,
month.
and you need to do it now.
Yes.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart. I haven't played. Hello, welcome to the chat. Yeah, you slay that. I haven't slayed her yet. I've been trying to get to know her. Okay, wait. What's my options again? Okay, there's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. do not happen to me. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm trying to get you out of here and try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Retrieve the blade. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get the blade yet. Rookie, you got scared by a light bulb? It's okay. Light bulbs can be scary. Okay, that here is weird. There's more of
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Fractured.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, it's like different personalities.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want to get the blade.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. For all I know that you're locked up in here, you're apparently a threat to the world. Those here. No, I don't want to do that option.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Don't worry, I'm here.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't
Jesus.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I
The
get
loud
out
crashing
of this place,
noise.
I'm going to end the entire world.
Ooh. Okay.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Hypothetically, there's not.
Just do something. Do anything.
She told me
do
in the
all of
past
it,
life.
if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, is that the only option I have now?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Jeez.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't
they're
fun.
morphing.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, the narrator went away.
falls apart.
Oh, they merged?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Huh.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Trippy.
We can feel them moving around.
Oh, Lord.
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Oh.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I didn't think our actions like consequences. That's crazy.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please, 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 please. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. Oh? What? Oh, I got one. Everything, when everything is possible, nothing is. She's gone.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Explore first. You're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not that. Whatever's on the other side, it's going to be nice. It's the end for you, not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
That's right. You should trust me.
You're not messing with us, right?
No. Approach the mirror. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what the bloat. You've grown. He finds himself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different,
This artwork is
but
so
I am
good.
the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Dang.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. When this is all done, do you know what to do? You know that in the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it says an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on
These
this?
ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves. But they are
odds.
only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You're not actually saying anything. How many?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What else do you know what to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You want to get to know me? Okay. You know, at the end of this, once finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't want to say that. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I have met.
Why
Thank
wouldn't
you.
I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
This is literally I can fix her energy. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Don't worry, I can fix her.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
No wrong choices, no wrong answers. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Rich by my heart, bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
The end of the world we talked about. Have you considered that maybe the only reason? Okay. See, I've always wanted
That's
a
the
monarch.
spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Continue into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
all
The
the same.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
I'm gonna enter the basement. feel like
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
this one feels
If
heavy.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
This man is hello.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That's okay. I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I don't.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, I'm here to save you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's an ugly ass mug. That's what you're gonna see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let me see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around there. If not, let's find something to break
Okay.
free.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Uh-oh.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Seems very similar to the first one. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Don't tell me what to do.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
What the
before
fuck?
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Notice how when you didn't take the blade, she's nicer. Yeah, I had a feeling. Especially like since her dialogue, like her subtitles were pink and not red. This is a brutal image right here.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing
Yeah,
metal.
fix you.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh,
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm not striking her. I
Or
started
we
on a
could
good
use it
one.
to free her.
I'm trying to fix her, narrator.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm not taking the knife. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the
She's
princess's
gonna
arm,
arm off.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
On the blood on her mouth.
You cut into her flesh.
A little. Sound effect.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
He doesn't. The narrator doesn't get it.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Huh.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping
No.
rhythmically to the ground.
Such a pretty princess she is.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
This is like kind of playing out like the first
Watch me.
thing.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, this is different. This is playing out different. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it
Ooh.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is
She
agony.
didn't want to do it.
But you aren't dead.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You had to do it.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
See, this one was innocent.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you,
With
princess.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Well, too bad, hero. It's gonna.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Her design is so cute. The damsel. The damsel in distress.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A pretty princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I do everything in my power to not listen to the narrator. Wait, I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Depending on what I choose, I might do your second favorite round. Ooh, okay.
Yes, you'll have to be very
I'll try
sneaky
to
about your
figure it
intentions
out
if you're going
without
to try and save the princess.
It. Maybe.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Listen here, Smitten. Only I
We'll
love
see
the
about
princess.
that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I would.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this didn't really happen. Okay, what's the void? What's this in the Smith?
A warning before you go any further.
Don't give me any more warnings. I don't wanna
She
hear it.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I would too.
Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Preach it, man.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but
what the heck?
not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
No, don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna save the princess.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't say anything. Enter the basement. I'm not taking the blade again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Welcome me
But
in,
it's still
princess.
a stone basement.
Give me a
If the
peck on
princess
the
lives
cheek.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Her voice.
I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
No fornicating.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't care. I'll fall for it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
You still need to buy the official art book. I think I might too.
And she called us a hero.
It's on sale right now on Steam if you have PC.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for you to come
Call
back.
me a good boy.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, I'm pretty, cause or maybe this I think the sale ends today. I think maybe. But yeah, the deluxe version of the game, and it looked like the art book was on sale.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No, I'm gonna save the princess.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between
Oh, the
worlds
physical
forever.
copy.
Especially not without
Oh,
leaving a trail
damn.
of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I probably want the physical one too, honestly. Okay. You killed me last time, and it hurt you a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happens after I die? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back then? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here. I'm just gonna
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
I don't
And even
care,
if you
narrator.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Empiricist.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you
Titanic.
try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Right.
You
then.
wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade will be buried in her back.
Sorry.
And everyone out there would be
Noisy car in the
saved.
background.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, it's the first time.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What
She
if this
really
whole thing
is.
is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah. What if she doesn't want to end the world,
You're
buddy?
so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
What do you
The
think?
princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ooh. Oh yeah, here comes the truth. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to leave and we can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. I just want to leave. We can figure that out later. There must be something you want. Oh, I don't know. I want you to tell me what you want. I don't know. Big gulp, I don't know. Well, because the Explorer just opens up dialogue, so probably just do those ones. Big gulp. Okay, I want you to tell
I
me
just
what
want to make you happy.
Yes!
She can't just want to make us happy.
Yes, she does.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for
No.
her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh. But what would make you happy? Oh. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your... I want you to... Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, the distorted music is not helping my decision right now. Okay, there must be something you want. What would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Explorer, I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's get out of here. God, this is a hard decision. But what would make you
I just
happy?
want to make you happy.
Oh my god. The music's getting distorted, the background's getting redder, and her eyes are getting...
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, I still... There must be something
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Oh my god.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh no.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, Claire, something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We can just figure out a way to be happy together. You have something you want more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. I don't know. You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. Okay, I guess
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Okay.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
What?
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently,
What?
your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Rookie, is this the end? The route that you were talking about?
Your exposed heart,
Oh my
framed
God.
by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue? Happy ever after?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Damn. Was not expecting that.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge.
The skeptic?
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one?
Ooh.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Bonus voice.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal.
Narrator's like, shut the
High
fuck
arched
up, guys.
windows
I'm
line
gonna
the
talk
walls,
now.
their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
This scene's really pretty.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Doesn't matter if there's blade. We didn't use it last time, the time before she used to kill us, so none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
So is that them like hinting at for this one? There's a whole, if I use the knife, there might be a different reaction.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Okay.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
I don't believe him.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Bruh. Is he scared of her because some of them don't have a
I
personality?
don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
Did we
I'd
fix
like
her?
to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just
go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
Don't eat the food.
This hall, like the one below,
Literally,
is grand and beautiful.
let me have this
Torches
moment
bathe the
with
room
the
in warm,
princess,
comfortable light,
please.
just enough to illuminate the
Just
tapestries
let
along
me
every
have
wall,
it.
woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess seated at its far end.
Just let me have this moment, narrator. I'm having
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain
What's that behind her?
around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
No.
That's easy.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist.
I don't
There
trust.
has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As
Yes.
the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly
She
seated.
just wants to
at
have
the head
dinner
of the
with
table.
me. God, narrator.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
It'd be better if I was sitting closer to you. Okay, what is this place? What are we supposed to do? You mentioned dinner on the stairs, excuse me.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Listen, I'm gonna have dinner with the princess. Leave me alone. I'm gonna eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe.
Wait,
Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery
all
nectar
you're
so
gonna say
sweet it
is-
tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
A shadow washes across the table,
Ooh.
clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your
it's
plate
kinda hard
with
depending
thick
if you
crusted
can
bread,
relate. I'll
sip
explain
your
after.
goblet
Okay.
of sparkling gems. But you've done this already. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine, You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
Damn.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Damn.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay. What, did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something new. Oh, yeah. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? I don't think you did anything wrong.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh.
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Let's play a game.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is, The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
And over.
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Yeah.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Excuse me.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Uh-oh.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Yeah, this is cutting real deep right now. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about it. What's going to happen? If we can do anything in the world, what would you choose? Whatever the shadow's been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Dance underneath the stars with me, princess.
That sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oof.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, I feel empty, so that's that, huh? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. There's nothing's changed. We're still staying in the dark. I'm sorry, I feel like all this is my fault. Oh, shit, dude. This went really sad real quick. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. This feels all way too real. Oh, damn, I don't know. I'm like stuck between are you okay or I'm sorry, I feel like this is all my fault. I'm gonna apologize. I think I should apologize. Maybe.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Mascara.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Oh my god, this is sad, dude. Of course they do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. Dude. I don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. I'm not sure if I ever had a chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself into the woods. Oof. Of course they do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
God, her design is so good. This is a really good...
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Wanna go with me? Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
But we can end the world together.
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wow. The narrator's actually admitting.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world.
Pretty, dude.
I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you.
Wow.
I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Holy shit.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Oh my god. I'm a little teary-eyed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Oh my god.
There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
Wow.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. And the only rhythm that guides you is shared thumping of your heart, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, a sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only a genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tennis grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh my god. I meant it. Achievement. Sure, dance. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh my god.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh my god, dude. Rookie. Emotional damage. Oh my god. Oh shit. That was so beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow, that really like pulled my heartstrings. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know. Holy shit. The psychology in that, the verbiage, the drawings themselves, especially Dancing Underneath the Stars. Holy shit. Oh, damn. See, this is why I love good story games like this. Oh my god. These things make me feel human inside. Holy crap. No, this game is phenomenal. I am not disappointed one bit. I'm gonna approach the mirror. It's going to be okay, trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Jeez.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end of whatever's on the other side, it's gonna be nice. I've seen it like 5 times and I've wiped away the tears. Odd. I think I probably would too if I... Oh my god. I'll see you.
Okay. If you say so.
Dude.
We'll trust you.
God, I love indie games, dude. People put so much passion and love into these things. Like, I don't know, AAA games don't hit as hard as some of these do.
Feels too good to be true.
It's because there's actual, like, passion and love into these games and not, like, millions of dollars. Like, you can tell that this game is literally a passion project because of the drawings. How it was only a few people who actually made the game. You approach the mirror. The silence that you reach for, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. Oh shit. Am I just like slowly like disintegrating? You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. There's our beautiful princess.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
And then I decided
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them
oh
yet again.
no. Damn. Oh. Yeah. Damn. See, I also love a good anime that makes me cry though. One Piece, cried all the time in that one. One Piece has made me cry a lot. Almost every anime that I watch has made me cry because they just really love to elevate the really emotional moments, and it gets me every time.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ooh. I'm like, damn, most of the roots involve killing her. Yeah, I figured. He's with the pacing's too much for me. I'll keep going though. You have to just bust right through it. When you get like up the current, like it's gonna be so worth it. It's so worth it. Because right now where we're at in the anime, phenomenal. Cried like a little baby the other day watching the newest episode. Okay, next part. You can't. Yeah, we're in Elbath right now in the anime. They're almost caught up to the manga right now. I think they're like half an arc away from being caught up. Because Elbath isn't a really big arc either. You can't be... Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand and be... It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Songbird.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Aw. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
This game is so good. I'm so happy that you convinced me to get this game. This is the best, like, $7 I've spent in a long time. How many more vessels do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
I've always seen it go on
There
sale. I
are
just
no
like never
words that can
buy
describe
it. That's
me
my
into
that's one of my
non-existence.
toxic traits about
There
getting
is
games.
no logic that
Is
can
I have so
bind
many
my
games I want to buy
multitudes.
and get and play, and then I see them go on sale, and then it's like, do I have the funds to buy it? And then when I do, I can't decide. Dude, that's how I'm feeling right now. I wish I paid full price for this. This is
I am everything.
full.
That
I
you
wish I
have
could
known
have
me
fully
to be,
supported this developer.
but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Damn.
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I am you. JJ answer. I am you. You are I. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, I do have to ask. Was that like the happiest and the saddest route throughout the whole game? Or am I gonna... Because I'm sure there's probably more like screwed up stuff in here. Tied with one other one, I'd say. Okay. I feel like I just like spoiled myself on getting that good ending, and now I'm just gonna be in emotions for the rest of it. I got that good ending, and now I'm gonna get all these fucked up ones. Oh, emotional damage. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us hurts. I know, dude. I should have just started with like the killing her routes. Do not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never.
I want to try to 100% this game. I do.
Above you.
So you don't have any more preferences in how you would like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Even you say you don't care about her, I think I can't do it. I don't think I could too, even if I went back and had that route again. I don't think I could kill her in that one. I don't think I could. That seems just like emotionally beautiful. I don't think I can do it, betray it.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. True. No. I might just make my brother. He enjoys killing her in all rounds. He's a turd. Oh damn. Oh man. I feel like some people are just like that though. That really seems I'm so distant from you as I'm near you. I have no option one way or the other. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. He owes you your favorite route? I think so too. I think he should give you your favorite route. If anything, it makes me like you more. Oh no, I like the intensity a lot.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Holy shit. An honest heart, share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I drank so much water just now. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, you're here to slay her. You don't... Okay, maybe... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
It's all part of the job.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
I forgot. Now it's restarted, so it's all the same stuff until...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls of the blade is your... You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
I realized that
place.
on the
The air
last
feels heavy and damp.
that last route
a
it just
hint
did.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess, her voice carries up the stairs.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Coldly
she really
beautiful,
a threat
have
to
to
the
kill her.
world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? We're a dummy mummy. What? No, I know.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she...
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
A little.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's caroused.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright. Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Can't right now, princess.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squints at the princess while holding the blade.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
He said drop the blade. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh no.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the
Damn,
princess with
she looks so
strokes of red.
devious in this one.
You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding
Sorry,
out.
princess. I didn't want to do this, but it's the game.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
At this point, I don't think so.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This might be the adversary route. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Oh shit.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Oh
cabin
shit.
is a princess.
That's right. I'm scared,
You're here
Pookie.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. There's so many routes. She's gonna...
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled
Computer,
and courageous
Tell
as
this guy
yourself.
he didn't naturally kill the princess. This never happened. Computer, why is this not working?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, the voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us. To death.
To death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
She got a
You'll
weapon.
do just fine.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Narrator. You really pissed me off.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me,
You
or at
gaslit
least a
me.
version of me.
You're a narcissist. You're a
You died last
manipulator.
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen
You won't
to
tell me what you actually want from me.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Literally, the princess is doing no wrong.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance
I will
to
stand by
actually do
that,
this
no
right.
matter which version of her she is that I come across.
And I believe your other
The
question was
songbird
something
one?
along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of
That
doing
will be my
anything?" If you're asking
imagine of
that,
what
it sounds to me
princess
like
will
you're
always
making
be.
a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
pretty.
We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
consequence free.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Listen, I only failed because I was trying to fix her, dude.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone
I was
else?
only trying to
She's
fix
not
her.
going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Get out here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful,
But
we
she
can
could
win
do it
this.
twice, though.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Bro, I would never talk to any of my employees like this. He's a toxic boss.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
What shall I say was stabbing to death? How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the
Literally-
task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Literally, as you just said, narrator, she's just the princess. Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're overcomplicating it. If they locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling
I've
me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What do you have to tell me?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Listen.
Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Too bad.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be
Too
careful.
bad.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Doo, 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 doo.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin
shit.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, Explorer, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Explorer takes the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Ugh.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You didn't say anything about the wall. Mirror, 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 mirror. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Why do I feel like she's gonna be monstrous?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That's very
There's
robotic.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Here I come. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
It did though.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. But this is having exactly so you do remember. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't
Oh,
armed.
there's an auto mode I don't even have to click on? What? Oh my god, that would have been nice. I'd like to trust you by being suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
It's a very contradicting
I
conversation.
mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now?
It's
Please
so
stop
sarcastic.
dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
You're lying.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically. But what if you just hiding it somewhere secret? If I come close to you, just to stab me. I like to trust you. Suspicious. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, and I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here from another ending world to slash your throat, and you slashed my throat last time. Okay, are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try. Okay, fine, I'm not trusting this. Turn around and leave. Screw it. No, I feel like it's gonna be too deathy. We can do last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Both of us normal.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Hidden where?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Oh no. I think we both know where.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is
It's
going
in
to
her
stab
hair.
us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I don't know, I'm a little scared.
But do you know who is armed? You.
Shut up,
So stop
narrator.
second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
In my head. Oh, okay. If I come close, you can set my exploring. Can we distract this too? Okay. Fine.
Of course I won't.
Of course.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Hmm.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound
I knew
of
it.
metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on
Was
her
it her-
bloody
oh
blade
my
and the limp
God.
sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you
Damn.
die.
Chapter 3. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this
Still
over
fixing
and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who
Boys
holds
would've
the cards
cheated.
now?
The circle's getting smaller
About
and
this game can
smaller.
be so interesting and
Running
serious
isn't
that
an
it can
option
be funny.
anymore.
It is.
We have to fight.
It's like all
What's
over the
point
place and I
of
love it.
fighting if
And I
she's
love
just
how
going
it's
to
like not
win every
consistent
time?
either.
It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Voice of
We're
the
better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility!
That's too much.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Too much.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Voice of the
That's
hunted.
right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
The door's the mirror again?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
It's just that mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the door.
You make
Approach
your
the
way
mirror.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Just slowly
Let's
decaying.
just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we
Not
look
decaying
like.
for the
I care
princess.
about getting to
Okay.
the end of this mess.
Excuse me. Oh.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
This voice acting so good.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
That was me yesterday at work.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Don't tell me what to do, narrator. I'm never gonna listen to you.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
And that's when you get the knife in the ass.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the
Oh,
form of the
there she is
princess
again.
comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Damn, she knows.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past
I didn't see no
isn't
people.
real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Holy
bickering
shit.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh no.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Probably.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting. Obviously, we're going to appeal her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason why we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm doing that one.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
And I want to romance
She's
her,
going to end the world if you don't stop her.
even if it kills me.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Oh. These are all good options. Oh no. I feel like I really get you. The look is peak. Okay, I'll do the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about
The look.
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes
What?
to the
It
princess's
worked?
cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
We're on the mission to fix her.
Still going to kill you.
Oh,
but
no.
now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow.
At least she likes
What
us.
worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters
Smitten's
is
back.
that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead,
Dead.
dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Damn.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Can I flirt with her more?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on.
This is the princess
Show me
tactic.
something new.
She's gonna kill us. We're gonna appeal to her authority puff. Can I flirt with her again? All these ideas suck. Think of something. She wants by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Doesn't work and she keeps killing you again, 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 again. You remind me of Bird's consciousness.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us.
She
Let's
skewers
see
you.
if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Torture, torture,
Huh,
torture.
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The Peppa Pig
Just panic.
reader.
Flee.
He does, Loki.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Oogie.
Okay, yeah.
Have fun
that was a
eating.
good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One
Can't you
last
feel it?
time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, chapter for mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from there. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
The voice
Won't
of
be
the
very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Not behind.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things?
How long have you been
and we'll
under-
stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
I just want to win.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Well, waiting, princess.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do it. Just do.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
New.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw
Oh,
meat as
okay.
it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and
Whoa.
viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Holy
All that
shit.
remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Am I ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
She got a heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She
Made
doesn't even
up.
have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. You're incredible.
You're incredible. Your weapon clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm, free thought, and free self. There's only dance, ebb, flow, shifting the tide back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster momentum validation life. An opening. Your blade strikes free, a valiant strikes her too. Ooh! Both strike lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you will fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Ah! We finally got her down. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It is time for you to see what's inside. The remains. You're unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Sorry, growth action. What do you want me to tell you?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Sorry, I just got a phone call. There's trees, stars, and people there.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. I don't know why.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
They're not like
They
us.
do not last.
Do you think any of this is real? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
She is cruel.
She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Good, rest in peace.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh,
And then
sure.
gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, dang. Wait, do you know what's gonna happen to you?
If I did, I would already be awake.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, I'm going back
The
now.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Piercing Heart Full Cage. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Okay.
end of that
So which one you
path,
save? Nice. Okay. Save. Yes, I want to overwrite this. Okay. I have to get going because I got some errands to run. But this was really fun. I think I'll finish it tomorrow. There's also another game I really want to play tomorrow that I think is a pretty short one from what I've seen, called Mixtape. Okay, I saved my game. Okay, there it goes. Okay, yeah, I think I'll finish this off tomorrow because it looks like there's only one more of that chapter. Oh, I really enjoyed it. This is phenomenal game. I will definitely keep playing it to see which other routes I get. But I'll have to finish it tomorrow. But I might play it came on to Game Pass. It's called Mixtape. About like 3 like college kids, I think, going out on their last adventure for like them being all together. From what I've seen, it's like a 3-hour game, so I might play it tomorrow because I've been wanting to. But yeah, thank you so much, Rookie, for like telling me to play this game. This was a fun, phenomenal experience. Cried a little bit. Can't believe it. Such a good game. Such a good game. Anywho, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out and watch me play this princess game. It's such a good game, Rookie. Thank you so much. That's all I have to say. Okay, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys are free. Have a good one.